Okay, I am here. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I switch the song. Okay. Mostly because the previous song has kind of a weird album cover. I had to like do additional covering of it. But yes, I am here. Yeah, not a lot else to say. We're gonna be doing the new banners in a second. Although I do want to give people a chance to sort of get in here first. I also saw that you were here, True Twisted. Or True Twisted flew. So welcome in. Hope you're well. So yeah, just gonna continue doing this. Going to save for Super Creek Halloween version. I'm not sure. I mostly, like, I'm trying to save up for the ones that make, like, good legacies. Because, like... Also, by the way, mirror match? That's crazy. We won the mirror match? That's even crazier. But, yeah, I don't know. My favorite's Tachyon, and Tachyon doesn't really get any costumes for a while. And, like, there are some others that I'm saving up for, so, like... You know, I'm looking forward... Like, overall, I'm looking forward to, like, Agnes Digital, Manhattan Cafe, Twin Turbo... A bunch of them. But, like, a lot of those don't come out for, like, quite a little bit, as far as I know, so... Mostly right now, I'm focused on... CODs, as well as, like, good legacies. I will be seeing if I can get... I have seen the Halloween version, yeah. Like the wraps, like the mummy sort of stuff. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I got no particular plans to save for it. Ooh, that was good. Good run. More mommy than mummy. Wait a minute, he's right. Right. Sorry, don't want to assume. You got a point. Ooh. Love that. We'll take this too, actually. We have the money at this point because I did so many of the gold ship missions. Yeah, we're actually in retention range. I don't think that'll stay the case forever because yeah, the retention line kind of climbs over time. I'm gonna have to get some, like, better Umas, really. Like, I have a few still left on my team that are, like, B+. Like, this is not too bad of a B+, actually, but... Mostly, like... You know, Tachyon is kind of lacking stamina and good skills. This one's alright, actually. Like, she has, like, Gourmand. But, I mean, they are also all pace chasers. Which I think that's kind of a problem. So I need to figure out something for them. Like the medium squad, the mile squad definitely needs improvement too. Yeah. You would like Rice Show's Halloween version? That's fair. Yeah, I think mainly, like, because Tachyon is my favorite, I'm mostly only going to be saving for, like, ult outfits of Tachyon. Once again, I don't think she gets any for, like, a while. Like, a pretty long while. Yeah, like, I guess after this whole, like, banner, the next thing I'm gonna be saving for is Seiyun Sky. Since she's apparently a good frontrunner parent. Don't need to worry about the new banner now because you got Swap Falcon on the first 10 pull. I mean, here's hoping. I've had pretty good luck with the Uma banners, actually. Not as much the support cards, but like I got Biwa on like my first 10 pull a while ago, I think. Like it would have been like my first or second 10 pull of Biwa. I got her. So, which in hindsight was kind of a waste because I haven't used her and she doesn't have a particularly good ability to my knowledge. First the anime collabs with Teo and McQueen to 4 stars. Damn. That's crazy. I don't have any 4 stars yet. Maybe we'll see though. Maybe we'll get a... Maybe just to spite me, we'll get like a rainbow that ends up not being a new thing. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to gacha for the horses at all, because my #1 priority right now is getting Super Creek. Like, I just want at least 1 Super Creek. That's all. I literally just want her so that I can get Swinging Maestro without having to borrow someone else's Super Creek. Also, welcome in, Zell. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I guess last thing I should quickly look through before we do the gacha. Okay, nothing new here. Did I fight, Caligos? Sorry, but I know who you're talking about. I'm just like, my brain is tripping up because I'm not sure if that's that name. Yeah, the Avidark Ice Dragon. I think it's just Caligo, right? Without, like, the S. I don't know, I did fight it, though. It kinda sucked. It's probably my least favorite Avidark, if I'm being honest. Like, its last phase is really annoying. It has just a bunch of AoE spam. I don't really like it. Also, I guess we're gonna start doing the gacha. I don't know if, like, this free scout is, like, a choice between these two, so I'm gonna do this one first, because, like, this is the one I would actually want out of the two. So, we'll give it the old college try, see if we get our first try. You got both? Okay, that's cool. Guess hoping. Nope. Bucksheen! Nice. Wow. So yeah, I do got one more free scout of this too. That's cool. Ooh, yellow. Oh my god! Okay, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god. That's crazy. Nice to get the. So true. That's insane, actually. Cause like, not only is she a technically like another banner pull. Cause like she's in this banner too is the crazy thing, but like, in particular I'm laughing because I already have like a bunch of her too. So we can get like another limit break of her. That's crazy. And like, this is... like, my pulls of her have been entirely free to play too. Like, that is actually insane. A lot of people are pulling Smell at Falcon because of her innate dirt aptitude. That's also why I want her. I want flexibility in my dirt racing team. Currently... We'll do more gacha in a second. We go to my dirt racing team, these are literally, like, all the dirt races I have. Because, like, I know that Oguri Cap gets dirt racing, but I don't have Oguri Cap. So, like, these three are literally my only dart races. So I would like to have more flexibility, especially because, like, I don't know, both Taiki and El Condor Pasa actually have, like, really good abilities, too. So I'd potentially like to actually move one of these two to one of the other ones, since they have, like, a better ability. But yeah, that would require getting Smart Falcon to be, like, a dedicated dart racer. So... yeah, hopefully, I'm gonna start gotching this. Hopefully we get a Super Creek so that I can spend, like, a few on the, whatchamacallit. So that I can spend a few on the character gacha instead. That would be cool. No upgrades? Damn. Literally 9 silver, 1 gold. Classic. Scout again. Do another 10 pull. Come on. Oh, okay, hang on. You just give up on Dot because 98% of the cast is tough. That's fair. Oh, sweep! Alright. Oh, okay, this is a repeat. I can't I can't limit break her anymore. Okay, Meishi Dodo. Take it. Ah, this one kinda sucks. Alright, who we got? Oh, okay. I'll take it, actually. Wait, actually, never mind. Is that a Guts card? It is a Guts card. Damn it. Sorry, I thought this was a different card. I think I was thinking of the Teo card. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We go again. Oh? The Narita Taishin. Ooh. Machikane Fukukitaru. Another Tachyon repeat. Oh? Oh. Hidro Durba. I don't really have many of her. So this doesn't seem to be going super well. The only SSR that we got was a Guts card. Oh, I haven't gotten this one before. Nice. Hans. I'm not even sure I know which Hans this is. I guess it's Smart Falcon, judging by this. Here, a special equals the person child of umamusume that give better stat than Guts. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And then again, I don't think when they initially released this game, they were expecting Guts to be, like, that bad. Like, I'm sure they tried to balance the stats a little bit, they just didn't do a good job with Guts. In specific. This is seeming kind of like a bust right now. Unless we get an upgrade of one of them. Well, Sweep Tosho is nice. Zeno Rob Roy. Come on, I have to get Super Creek in like one of these remaining pulls. Oh? Ah, damn. I keep hoping for like the double upgrade. It never happens. Okay, never mind. Oh my god! See, sometimes all you have to do is complain. All you have to do is, like, verbally complain and it'll just give you what you want. Perfect. Okay, the moment I say I never get the double upgrade, it gives me the double upgrade and exactly the card that I wanted. That's crazy. I love that. Sorry, I probably peaked the mic, like, quite a lot this stream so far. This has been kind of insane. Goddamn! I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's a clip if I've ever seen one. What a moment. So, like, we have more carrots. Which is actually good, because it means... Well, I mean, for one, let's actually just switch out our things. Like, if we go to support cards... I mean, there's a bunch that we can uncap, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Like, I'm kind of wondering what I should switch Super Creek out for. I'm thinking maybe just, like, the Tachyon card. Even though wit is kind of important, getting the Swinging Meister is a little more important. I may also switch out Tazna at some point. But, yeah, now that we have Super Creek, I would love to just keep Super Creek in my deck so that we can get Swinging Meister. That would be amazing. Amazing, perhaps. Japan version is crazy with stats right now because most of their stats are up to U1 and some up to U2. Yeah, I have seen that. I figure it's just one of those things where, like, you know, when you're trying to, when you have, like, a gacha game where you want people to kind of continue spending if they are doing, like, spending, you kind of do want to power creep things a little bit, so that people actually have a reason to get new stuff. So, you know, that's probably, like, a kind of big part of it. But also, I'm pretty sure that there's also, like, numerous neat reworks as well. And, like, there's different career modes and just a whole lot of stuff, really. Anyway, we're gonna do a couple of these. But, that's crazy, because, like, most of this is free carrots, for the record. Like, really, the only thing I paid for is, like, the daily 50 carrot thing. Whatever that's called. Like, that is most of what I paid for with this game, is just that. And that was like $10 Australian. So, like, very... like, not that bad. Hey! Al Condor Pasta. Love to see it. Oh my god! Oh my... oh my god! First 10 pull! We did it! That's crazy! Alright, this is awesome. I was scared going into this stream thinking that we weren't going to get the things that I wanted. I've gotten everything that I wanted and more. That's fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. I'm kind of at a loss for words. And then Grass Wonder. Nice. Goddamn. Oh, wow. Wow. The playing events by trading one stat also boosts all the other stats? Yeah. Rip Grass Wonder? Yeah. That is... You're kind of unfortunate. Sad timing, but... Man, like... We got so much stuff there. And we still have, like, some left over. At this point, like... Genuinely, I don't even need to use, like, these last few. These can just roll over to whenever we have to pay, whenever we have to roll for, Seiyun Sky. Like, this can just be part of that. So, at this point, we just keep it. Like, we know when to hold our remaining carrots. You can get, like, a bunch of max uncaps here, too. We did so much of, like, the support card pulls, so... Oh, shit, we can get, like, max sweep as well? Damn, man. That's crazy. I haven't done any of, like, the gacha for so long, just saving up for this banner. Or for both of these banners. So like, genuinely, this is just like such a huge like power spike for me. Because like you literally saw, I had saved up like 12,000. I hadn't gotcha'd for a while. Like, I was purely just saving for all of this. Like, for the banner. The only thing you don't like about umamusume is the pity system. I kind of agree, it's not, like, generous enough, I'd argue. But then again, like, it's... I don't know, I haven't really played another gacha game, but what I will give this game is that at least it does give you, like, a lot of pulls. So I feel like maybe part of it is that. Like, I don't know how generous other pity systems are. Like, other gacha game pity systems are. Like, I feel like this game is very generous with currency. So it would make sense for the pities to be, like, a little less generous to, like, sort of counter that, I guess. But I mean, obviously I'm not gonna ultra defend Cygames here. I mean, I'm not really a gacha game person in general. I just like this game because, like, I find the gameplay loop compelling. Like, it's very unique. We're gonna be uncapping stuff for a while, aren't we? Yeah, so not to be the guy who is like, oh, dirt bully the billion-dollar company. Like, I just think maybe that's like part of it. I don't know. Once again, I would have to have experience with like other gacha games to have like a good reference of whether that makes a lot of sense. Don't even uncap the Raz. That's understandable. I uncap them just for the sake of getting like the achievements, because they give carrots back. Yeah, I understand not uncapping them though, just to get the cleats. I mean, at this point, like, I have enough of the Raz max uncapped that, like... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have plenty of cleats anyway, from now on. So then now I never have to worry about it again. Like, I can just uncap to my heart's content and I'll still have plenty of cleats. Wow, 50 carrots. Love it. Now as for this... Yeah, like, look at all this. We're gonna have plenty of cleats, so... no worries. We can see what we can get with those. So, like, it has rolled over to a new month, I believe. I don't really know why they put, like, Dream Glimmer so expensive. It's, like, really easy to come across. Like, I have 125 of them. I don't know why they made it cost, like, 50. So we can get this. An SL plus guaranteed make debut ticket. I believe this can only be used on, like, certain gachas. I guess other than that... like, especially, like, most of these... like, are actually kind of just... like, there's only 5 things here really worth getting. I can get 5 gold repeats, like, pretty easily. So, you know, over time, I feel like uncapping them already is gonna kind of just, like, snowball. So... It is in most Scotch games, your pity carries between banners, but pity only works on a single ban. Oh, right, because of like the clovers. I gotcha. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I can agree with that. Especially since like clovers don't really get you all that much. Like it's literally 200 of them, which would have been enough for like for a pity. Literally just gets you like a default scout ticket. It's pretty dismal, you know? So, I can agree with that. Yeah, that's fair. So we can get this. Trainee scout ticket, support card scout ticket. I guess since we're saving for Seiyun Sky, we should prioritize these first. And same here. Prioritize this. And like the other I might not even use yet. Because like I might just want to save for like more scout tickets. Because I believe Seiyun Sky is actually next month. So like then the month will roll over and then I might be able to get another few trainee scout tickets. So that would be huge. Yeah, we'll actually play the game in a second, but man, that went well. That actually went well. I was half expecting to like burn through all of my carrots and still not really have much to show for it. Yeah, like that turned out great. We can get her up to level 30. What else? We definitely need to get Sweep up to max. Skill point bonus, hell yeah. Get more money, we will actually be harding on Dream Glimmer because it's needed for every trainee level, or for every trainee potential. I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure if I believe that, because it's like, you get it just for like beating the career mode. I mean, how many levels do you actually need? Because like, hang on, for like actual potential levels here, like, let's say hypothetically we do this. So like, you use 2 for level 4. Oh, and 12 for level 5. Okay, I didn't know it was like that much, so that's fair. I can kind of understand. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Yeah, we'll have to, like, trade Smart Falcon at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to do it anytime soon, just because I'm also, like, managing, doing, like, game jam stuff. Oh, hang on, I should continue leveling up my cards if I have some. I'm gonna just look at what I have, like, limit broken. Like, Sweep was good. Honestly, it seems to just be like Sweep and Super Creek we were looking for. So fair enough. Every trainee needs 14 Dream Glimmer each. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know it was like that much. I've never really gotten any of them to level 5 just because, you know, we don't have a lot of Monies right now. Yeah, anyway. Wow. Direct to secretary. We got wit. Yeah, for now we're kind of just... This is like a run I started last night, just in terms of like actually setting it up. So, we're not actually gonna get the benefits of our new cards yet. So, like you can see I'm still borrowing like the Super Creek. The Tasna is still not leveled up. So, yeah. We can get a little bit of wit. Am I going to put Super Creek as my support code so I get friend points? I don't think anyone's going to want to borrow an unlimited broken Super Creek. The one I currently have, I believe... Oh, hang on. Let me select this first. I believe the current one that I have is, Flower, actually. I think I have to go to profile, actually. Hang on. Oh, no, it's this one. The Maximum Manhattan Cafe. She's, like, pretty good, so... You know. I think I used to have, like, Flower as mine. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, max limit broken SSRs. Apart from, like, technically I could get this one, but that's also an event and it's a guts card, so, like, who cares? Yeah, other than that, like, I mostly just have... like, max limit broken... Super Raz. I don't think we're gonna get, like, any significant friend points by putting it as our thing. And dash for the roof. Most SSR are used for skills which don't care about max limit break. I suppose, but, like, you can very easily find, like, max limit broken Super Creeks. And, like, max limit broken Kitasan Blacks. Nice. We will rest. Must have unfinished business. Guess we can continue getting the secretary up. They're all going on gods. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I forgot I'm also trying like a new like a new parent on this run. Like tried someone's Rudolph. Rudolph is pretty neat. I guess we're not gonna bother getting any of them right now though. Used to follow an account just for a base Super Creek, but US they deleted their account to reroll accounts. Fair enough. Like, really, you can just go anywhere on, like, social media and you'll be able to find someone with a max limit broken Super Creek. People want others to borrow their cards. Obviously. We got these two. I'm gonna risk it. Cool. Be honest and apologize. It actually gives us a perfect opportunity to do... Oh. I guess we haven't unlocked Recreation with her yet? I haven't used the Talisman card in a long while, so I'm not 100% sure how it works. Okay, well we got well rested anyway, so we'll take it. Beeline Bust? Damn. Need to cue the Hopeful Stakes. Well, I mean, it's got Tazna on it. And it's like speed card, so... Or speed training, so we can possibly level it up soon. Okay. I guess we'll do stamina. Still can't go out with the secretary yet. Okay. I kind of wonder when we do unlock Tazna Recreation. It doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. That's fine, I guess. Maybe we have to get out of, like, orange. I'm not sure. I'm gonna focus speed for now, though. I think I'm gonna just ignore the Hopeful Stakes in this case. Okay. I got New Year's food. Oh hey, nice. Greetings, hello Lemon. Whoa, I've never seen this event. Also, welcome in Susie as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're well, both of you. I'm gonna Google this event so that I don't mess this up. Give me 1 second. So I believe this is like a strength card, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. Off-site training. Oh, this one has no choices apparently. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a Fumo. Huge. How am I today? I'm Fumo. Apparently. No, I'm doing well though. What the heck's going on with you? Have you been practically living in the arcade lately? Any free time you've got is always spent training, but not now. Something must be up. Have you gone to the dark side? Absolutely not, Bamboo. On the contrary. Not merely playing here, I am training. Training? Seeing is believing, I suppose. Watch this game, no, this match with your very own eyes. Bam, 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 bam. Ha, take that. What? Yeah. Oh, I see. You don't win by landing heavy blows one after another. You have to counter their moves as well. They're playing Street Fighter? Crazy? Run speed cards, is that simple? Yeah, probably. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Indeed, to seize victory in fighting games, one must remain one step ahead by unleashing an unrelenting barrage of combos, and then go one step beyond with a counterattack. Amazing, so it's like choosing between being a frontrunner or a late Sahaja. Hey, keep your eyes on the game, or else. Iron break a kick. This is bad, you're low on health. Time to finish this. In the face of death that the path to survival comes into view, this is my chance. Jeez. Oh my god. I can see it, I can see it, it's right behind her. The wilderness, expanding as far as the eye can see. Tenno Yaigaki technique. Rock slide cascade! What a comeback. Got skills, Yaino. That was a good match. See you next time. Asu, thank you for the battle. You're amazing, Yaino. That was such an intense fight. So you come to appreciate the depth of fighting games. I too once thought little of such games. Only after a friend brought me to this arcade I realized my error in judgment. I can't believe she's a gamer. That's cool. Place is meant for honing skills, battling the mighty in hopes of mutual improvement and elevating oneself. Just like a dojo. Quite, martial arts, racing, games, whatever the discipline, path to mastery reveal itself to the committed. Oh, what is learned on one path will surely prove useful on others. That is what I believe and strive for. I see. Wow, I kinda want to take a while too. Allow me to be your opponent. Come, step up to the machine. Nice. What do we want here? I guess wit is fine just to get Super Creek on. Potentially. So I actually don't know which choice you'd be better to do here. Give me 1 second. Enthusiastic Pow. What is this? Watchful Eye Hint. Oh, that's like a mid stamina recovery skill. And the above is energy, mood, wisdom. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just take that one. Then it skips through this long cutscene. Okay, so that unlocks recreation. I should also check the fan counter. Yeah. Hang on. When is the Satsuki show? Okay, that's like soon, so I have to be careful. Problem is if we wait, like, we risk losing this race. I think it's better if we race immediately here. We'll get Lone Wolf just for a skill to help us hold over. Okay. So that should give us enough fans. Yep. But I believe we only need 4,500 for Satsuki Show. And then that should be, yeah, this. Which, as long as we win it, we should get plenty of fans from it, too. All refreshed. Mood remains great. Oh, cool. Pretty good, pretty good. Inspiration, not too bad. Oh hey, golden. You love to see it. Sick. I think we kind of have to take... Ooh, we have to take this race, but like the stamina training is very good. We could potentially just go here instead. Like, we don't necessarily have to do the Satsuki Show. Like, I feel like I'm gonna lose the Satsuki Show is the other thing. Maybe I should get, like, standard distance. Just, like, a singular standard distance. And just run it. Hopefully? Okay. Good. Like, I did feel like we needed a bit more stamina to get us over the line. Damn it. Damn it, man! Okay. Well, this is part of the reason why we bring Tazuna. Because Tazuna helps get our mood back up. Okay, well, we got it for free anyway. We'll take it. We do need a little more stamina. Cool. Could potentially do this. Just for the skill points, but we'll see. Let's actually do recreation here. Okay. Energy recovered, speed went up. That's good. What do we got in terms of training? Actually, like, pretty good training. Fuck it, I'll take 21 speed. I don't really need fans, because I like going in the Satsuki Show and I believe the derby as well anyway, so that's fine. Okay, that's good. Perfect turn. Oh, we have no option to go out with the secretary. Which, I mean, wild that that's even a thing, honestly. Like, this would be a scandal. Going out with the secretary like this. This game just kind of lets you do it anyway. I guess we'll just do a regular rest. Okay. Well, in that case, we're like pretty good on stamina again. Well, sort of. This would still be nice. Ooh. Is this worth? Still a little low on stamina too, which is troublesome. And we need friendship with her, so we'll just save our energy for now. Okay, well that's fine, because like once again, we do have Tazuna, and she boosts mood on like most of her events, I believe. Does that second one do it? No. Ironic. Like, we can just hit that instead of rest at some point, and it'll be fine. Won by a distance. Love it. Cool. Oh, our mood is up anyway. Cool. Everything's kind of just being handled for us. I will not complain. Decision making. Friendship with her needs to be up. Oh hey. Could I have some of those carrots? Thank you. We got Bofa. Not that we need Bofa. Like, we got it anyway. I think we should be fine for this next race. Yeah, we got like hella speed and stamina, so we're just goated. Cool. Nice. Monolon and grow. That's good. I guess we'll just continue getting friendship with her up. I think we have enough, actually, but... Ooh. That's nice. It's funny how the moment we brought Tazuna, we have, like, no reason to go with her. Like, all of our mood is already so good. Kind of funny. Oh, we probably should have taken the bottom so that we could... Like, we could potentially just cure it. So let's make sure we're actually looking out for good races, too. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, we have a goal race down there. Okay. Gotcha. Like, a lot of this seems to be stuff we don't really need. Let's do recreation with her. Like, what do you even get for, like, the end? Just concentration, apparently. I mean, you do get, like, exponentially more energy gain as well, it seems. You got plus 56 energy. That's pretty good. We'll take stamina. Like, Tazuna does seem to be really good right now. Actually. Like, the crazy thing is, like, this isn't even, like, upgraded Tazuna either. Like, we got another, like, uncap. It's like in our future runs, like, she'll be 5 levels even higher. It's like, he's kind of girded. Oh, sick. Tough aptitude is nice. This doesn't feel worth it to just do it for like a solar training. I think I'm actually gonna do recreation. Just get some energy. Oh, what's this one? Memories of Cinema. So we can either get energy and stamina. Energy plus 40. I think I'll actually take the energy. Cool. We can also get this now, because we're not getting any more hints for that. Oh, we're in ad jail. Whoops. I will stop then, for now. I will wait for the ads to go by before I continue. I'll actually get up and stretch as well, so I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Oh, I should actually... Do we have... Okay, we do have Swinging Meister. I just wanted to double check. Like, this is a pretty long race. We're second favorite, but I think we should still win here. Yeah. This is the one where Narita Bryan typically gets left in the dust because it's long distance. She kind of struggles with that, at least in this story mode scenario. That's fine, because we can get our mood back up pretty soon. What the hell is this, man? God damn it. Why is everyone on wit? Everybody betray me. Okay. We could do this, but then, like, we have no energy for summer camp, so we're actually gonna do this. That's right, we're gonna do the secretary. Sorry. Look, I mean, if this isn't a date, I don't know what is. I'm just saying. Oh. What? I guess she just got blocked? That is not normal. Yeah, there we go. God. Oh, if you're blocked, you're blocked. No biggie. Let's see. She wants to go on wit, apparently. It's dumb. Alright, sure. But we better get some banger trainings from here on out. Come on. Alright, I'll take it. That's kind of a banger. That's kind of a banger. One more. Alright, I guess we'll just rest then. We have plenty more energy. We definitely gotta get, like, stamina and friendship with her up a little bit. Power up. I guess we'll wit train. Pass the turn. I guess we'll just whip train to pass the turn again. We might be a little low on stamina here. Oh, never mind, this is the autumn one. I was thinking of the not autumn one. Which is a long, this one's a medium. Yeah, so we're fine actually. We are A-okay. Also, I'm thinking, like, for, like, the next run, since we're kind of messing with our deck a little bit, I'm thinking because we took out Tachyon, we might actually find, like, a... I think it might be best if we find, like, a fine motion. Like someone running a fine motion. Maybe that could be good. By the way, perfect race time, because all the training sucks. Cool. Yeah, I think a fine motion here could actually be very nice. Still a ways to go. Cool. Friendship, that's nice. speed. Do that. I guess we'll do the last Tazuna recreation. Surprise breather. Okay. We got Divine Might. Emperor's Divine Might. This might actually be like a good, or at least decent race minor. We kind of missed Professor of Curvature and Beeline Burst, so I don't think this will be like really good, but this is like decent. It's at least like a good sign of like good runs to come, you know? Like this run is pretty good. And like we're not even using the now upgraded cards that we have. So very, very nice. I guess we'll take stamina. Alright, improved training. It's fine. I don't think we really need to get any more skills for now. I guess focus would be fine. This might be a good, like, medium minor, now that I'm actually looking at it. Like, we could get some medium skills here. Then just build her for medium. Because, like, she's a little lacking on stamina. Like, that's honestly not that big of an issue. If we just put her on medium. And, like, especially since we have, whatchamacallit, the champions meet soon, and that's a medium. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's just keep racing. Oh, the favorite. Cool. We'll just get speed this last turn. We're like a little short of 1,100. That's like okay, I guess. So like we could make her a front runner medium racer, which would be really funny. That could actually work. Because I don't have any front runner medium races right now, so fine by me. Actually, I guess frontrunner isn't the best since she's inheriting from Rudolph. So that's kind of stupid, actually. Or maybe we got like a different parent for her or something. But either way. Okay, we got that. Tazuna. So wait, hang on. I'm just a little closer. Aspirations. Dating before the first New Year's. What? Bond max. I'm trying to figure out, like, how the best way is to, like, go about utilizing Tazna. Nimble Navigator. Sure. Do we have anything else we can get? Might be able to get... Yeah, another level of standard distance is actually not bad. We'll take that. Yeah, pretty good stats. Damn. I had no idea that throwing Tazna on the team would actually be that strong. Of course. Of course, after that banger of a run, we get 1-star stamina and like 1 white spark. The goat. Sure. Edit team. Let's see. Oh, wait, actually I don't really have to. I don't have a reason to add her. But we will keep her. She could be good. It's like a medium racer. This one, however, probably not anymore. If she has S in medium, I don't know. I guess she missed out on S in medium here. It's kind of unfortunate. Apparently she had like actually good speed skills. Let's see. So yeah, we want to potentially change out our deck a little bit. It's like we got rid of Tachyon. So like I'm almost wondering, do I run a different wit card or should I run a 4th speed card? I could swing either way on this, honestly. I guess let's just look at a bunch of max limit broken wit cards. I think Fine Motion is kind of the most used one. But we'll look at the others too, just in case. Let's see. Like, she gives right-handed, which is really good, and Speed Star, which is a pace chaser thing. Increase ability to break out of the pack on the final corner. That gives, like, target speed. Corner Adept is really nice. You can get Practice Perfect from her, you can get Energy. This seems like kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. That's not bad. I guess... Unyielding on Ashika. Or Ashika, I don't know how you pronounce it. She's kind of like Enclosure stuff more so. Like, I'm not really convinced. And then this is This is Nerf stopping me and corner acceleration. Which isn't that bad, honestly. The fine motion also gives right-handed and straightaway acceleration, which is pretty good. Nimble navigator. She just has like a bunch of good skills, really. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly look up a fine motion that I can borrow. Go into umamusume DB. Support card. Give me fine motion. 4 limit breaks. Maximum. We could also see if we can get like a better green spark. Like a better Rudolph, maybe. Ooh. Oh, hang on. This is technically an Ogre cap. But maybe this could work. It was like hydrate too. Fuck it, we'll try. Let's see. We can go to friends. Do this. Okay, they're not out of follows, so that's good. So now we can do a run with the new deck. Like trying something a little different. So where is the Ugly Cap? Is this the one that we just got? Conk? It sure is. It's only single circle affinity though, so it might actually be not worth it. Problem is that we do need some stamina. Like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe like later we can find a different person to borrow as well that has like a better stamina legacy. This one mostly just gives power. Which is fine. But more stamina would definitely be nice. Yeah, we'll do this setup and see how we go with that. That. Sick. I guess we can immediately start with stamina. Not bad. Room stretch haste is good. Alright, we're immediately doing recreation. Cool. Mad dash for the roof. Really not getting any good training right now. We could chance this. And And annoying. Please. Okay. Whatever. Energy recovery is good. We need to get more speed training though. Like for now, our stamina, I think, is in a fine spot for this stage. We also need to make sure we got Tazuna up and running. Cool. Do this. Get power. Hopefully she should be able to just do this one like a baller. Cool. I used to run her as like a front runner a lot. I'm finding now I actually don't like doing that. Pace chases are a little more adaptable. I put her as a front runner in any race where like it's kind of like blocked ahead. Like otherwise, kind of just feels better to do pace chaser. Yeah, and like shorter races as well, like front runner is pretty good. It's like you have less time to get unblocked if you're blocked in shorter races. Whereas in long races, if you run pace chase, you have a lot of time to get unblocked, which kind of makes it perform better from my experience. Like better than if you want, or if you want in a long race. I badly want to get friendship with these two, but I need to start training speed. I'll do it anyway for now. Like, I really want her to appear on something else. Oh my god. Dude, alright, fine. We're wit maxing. Okay. Damn. I guess Umamusume really is a wit game. Here we go. Important to train and have fun. Practice perfect. Hey, a lot of people on stamina. Take it. Like, I'm now realizing what it would take to actually get a date with her before the first New Year. Like, that's hard. It gives you a pretty good reward if you do it, though. It's kind of odd. Bro, nobody's appearing on the spot. Ugh. Man. Oh hey, nice. Sure, I'll come with. So that's Professor Kavacha. Nice. Refreshed. Just see what we have. Ooh, that's tempting. Not tempting enough, though. I'm gonna go in this race anyway. Ah, friendly. Do we just get standard distance? I think we should. It's only 63, so... See no reason why not. There we go. Very nice. Now we don't have to worry about the Satsuki show. Or like really the rest of this goal. Like we've accomplished it. So good to just focus training now. Okay, sure. Get a bit of stamina. I guess friendship up with her. I got speed. Improve training. Ooh. I almost feel like we risk it. Fuck it, full send. Alright. Never punished. Watch it give us like 5 on speed this time. Okay. Fortunately not. Ugh. Sleep deprived sucks. I think we just rest, honestly. Double rest. Never liked to double rest, but you get sleep deprived. Sometimes you can't help it. Also, gold inspiration. Love that. Sick. More speed. Speed is always nice. Will come with. I mean, this takes a lot less, bro. I'm always considering training wit instead. You know what? I'm training wit instead. I'm doing it. Not just thinking about it, I'm doing it. Rest is just as important. Well, this town sucks. Like, the worst part is we don't even have, like, a very good race to do here, either. I guess we'll guts just to get the friendships. But I don't love that. Yeah, whatever, sure. 2%. Thank God. I think the other day I failed a 3% with gold ship. Which is average gold ship behavior, really, but still kind of sucked. Oh, I completely forgot to rest. That's fine. We'll just continue training wit. Surely that'll make everything okay. Oh, bro. Alright, sure. Give me a bajillion power. Why not? At this point. I'd like to get a good stamina training if I can. Not quite what I was looking for. Fine. Beeline? Hey. We got wit to get friendship up with her. Means we should be able to do recreation with us soon. It's nice. Still on default recreation right now, though. Oh. Well, this kind of sucks because we don't have any good stamina recovery, I think. We have curvature. Like, that's about it. We might be in a bad spot here. It says our stamina's okay. I don't want to waste points. So I guess we're gonna just risk it. Once again, preferably we would be using like a better stamina legacy anyway. Okay. We'll take this, honestly. Agree with Seiun Sky. Whoa, we need more fans apparently. That I was not expecting. But this is doable. Just have to come first or second here, which is pretty free. There we go. Cool. How's that for 25,000 fans? Be honest and apologize. We're lacking behind on speed training still. This is fine. Whatever, send it. We'll have enough stamina, I think. Yeah, there we go. Literally free. Learn a lot and grow. Oh my god, I'll take it. Huge. Raffle time. Big bushel. That's fine. Guess what? We get more mood immediately if we do this. And speed. It's like, hell yeah, man. I guess we'll just train speed. Train speed for the sake of training speed. Train speed for the sake of training speed. Yeah, we want to improve the level of that. Still no good training. Our speed guys are all going on like other things. Cool. Reminiscent Clover. Never seen this one. What would this happen to be? Give me 1 second. We can either get Corner Adept or Guts. I guess I'll take Corner Adept. Race is so thrilling. While I'm here, I should take a photo to commemorate the occasion. He's so kind as to take my photo. Me. Please make sure you capture the racetrack as well, thank you. Barely keep up with what's happening, but I take fine motion's picture anyway. What a lovely photo. This is why they have 3 reminiscent clovers. What are reminiscent clovers? I adore clovers, so I use them to rate any wonderful experiences I have. Gather as many clovers as I can here before I return to Ireland. Oh, she's Irish. The world outside the castle walls is so free and fascinating. I don't often have experiences like these, so I take many photos when I do. Say, where do you think I should go next for some lovely photo opportunities? The final corner, I guess. Ah, the spot where the gull enters the racer's sight, and they begin to calculate when to make their final move. A fine suggestion. That of old umamusume rounding the corner is always so delightfully impactful. It never ceases to take my breath away. If I can take a clear shot from that location, I'm sure it will make for a wonderful memory. Cool. I don't think we've been given out of the inspiration event yet, so I'm not gonna get any skills currently. That's fine. What? That's not fine. Excuse me? I thought that was enough. She might be over. She might be cooked. Okay, sure. I did not realize we had to get second though. We're also kind of low on stamina, which doesn't help. Starting to second guess the Tazuna choice, honestly. It honestly might be better to just run a wit card and then borrow another speed instead. It's starting to sound more enticing to me. Prepared to pass. Okay. Like, we did get our second inspiration event, so we can kinda... We can get this. We're not gonna get any more hints of that. We're not gonna get any more hints of corner recovery, so we can safely get that too. And this should be enough to make us, like, really good. Especially for this. Maybe not really good, we're still a little low on stamina. Okay. It's good enough. But this isn't great still. Like, we kind of need to get stamina during, summer camp, I guess. That would be our best option. Let's go out with the secretary again. Cool. Stamina is fine. Sure. Do that. Make sure to say no if you aren't in the mood. Cool. How's training? Training is going decent. We're trying some new stuff because we got kind of lucky on the banners. Like, we managed to get Super Creek SSR, managed to get another limit break of Tazuna. Oh, we managed to get Smart Falcon too, which has nothing to do with this run, but it's just a cool thing in general. I'm gonna rest too. Okay, good thing I rested. But yeah, this setup hasn't gone as well as the previous one we were running. Which, like, the previous one we were running was Tachyon here and then borrowing the Super Creek. So this isn't going as well as that. So maybe a point of improvement we can make in the future. Congrats on the polls, thank you. They were pretty insane, like... I'm actually gonna clip some of them later because there was some pretty clippable moments in there. It was kind of funny. Like, the poll where I got the Super Creek, I literally said out loud, I keep herping for the double upgrade, but it never happens. And then literally right after I said that, I got a double upgrade from a silver, and it was the Super Creek, which was insane. You love to see it. Okay, there we go. We got speed. Yeah, ask and you shall receive, exactly. I manifested it. Yeah, I have been kind of liking running Tazuna, but like it's tempting to run another speed card instead or something. I don't know. It's complicated. We're gonna go out with the director again. Well, not the director, sorry, the secretary. Well, I mean, the director is involved in that cutscene, so same difference, really. Speed is very important. Speed. Speaking of which. Well, we need good speed training here. Cool. We need about 100 more speed in future. Is a little more troublesome. Like, that's if we want to hit the 1100, which I do kind of want to do. Okay, good. I'm gonna need to rest one of these turns. That's fine. I think our biggest problem here is we are still, like, low on stamina. Which is kind of a problem with running this card. Like, locally, I guess. But we don't have her up very much. Everything's kinda not great. Alright, we just have to kinda hope for a banger, final training. We got so many, like, good abilities here, too, but we didn't really do enough, like, extra races, I guess. Good stream title, by the way. Thank you, thank you. We are gonna switch to game development in a second here. Just kind of finishing this off fast. So we just barely are short of, like, the speed breakpoint again. Which sucks. So yeah, I think... I don't know, we might even have to borrow... Might even have to, like, switch her out with another stamina card and then, like, borrow another speed card or something. And maybe that would be fine. I don't know. That was odd. Come on. Is it because we're low on stamina? Okay. It might be because we're low on stamina a little bit still. Yeah, this run was not great. Didn't get the boost from the reporter either. Yeah, so we fell short on speed and stamina, really. Sucks. Got that. Herm stretch. Actually, we might not get Herm stretch. We might have to get, like, hydrate. I mean, I think she's glue anyway. We may as well just see if we can get some good sparks on her. Like, we could still get speed or power 3-star. Who knows? 1-star guts, of course. Classic. Yeah, so I think... I'm sure Fine Motion is a good card to run if you have, like, other good cards to sort of go with it, but not for a long runner. I feel like for a long runner we need a better Super Creek. In which case, I guess we could either, like, get another one of these up. I don't know what skills she gives. That's Mile. I think get another Marvelous Sunday. I don't really like this card. It's a lot of, like, Enclorza. Also has, like, Lone Wolf overlap. Like, none of these are really good for long runners. Oh, I'm once again finding myself deficient of good speed cards. Classic Raz situation. So I guess we kind of do just have to run Tachyon. That's like the only thing I can really think of. We do also need, like, a better Rudolph. I mean, okay, that's kind of the thing too, is, like, that we should keep in mind. Maybe we do run Super Creek and we run another speed card and just not care about wit as much. And then we could quickly look up Divine Empress Might. Representative, and I want stamina, please. This is good. Sort of. I'm finding some good results here. I'm gonna narrow this down a little bit more. See what we can get. Hans. True. That's just like a random person that I found. As Hans as a message. One person has Nay and another has Hans. Kind of funny. This person actually has, like, a really good one. We might have to follow them just to use this. My only reason why I'm hesitating though is because they're a Blue Archive fan. They say Uma and Blue Archive peak. I'm a little bit scared of the Blue Archive community, not gonna lie. Let's see. Common Spark scenario. We'll see if we can get someone else with like a good URA finale on those. Okay, this one's actually kind of good. Okay, hang on. Let me copy this over. Let's see. I'm gonna add this person. We've also got ads in a second. I'm just gonna set up like this next run. We're not even gonna actually like run it. I just wanna consume the energy before we go do something else. Okay, they have double circle affinity too, which is nice. So this is from V. Like triple spark there. We could potentially get redshift as well, which is pretty nice. Like it's kind of distant in the tree and only 1 star, but better than nothing for sure. And in terms of another speed card, we could either run. Okay, that's the odds. We could either run like a Bard Biko or a Bard Teo. Actually, look at this. Okay, this is like sprints and miles. Sprint, sprint. So we kind of maybe want Teo instead. Prudent positioning. A lot of like pace chaser stuff. About this, pace chaser. Oh, rushing gale is nice. Alright, we'll borrow this. We just won't care about wit, I guess. But yeah, this run I'm gonna do off stream and see how it goes. Like, we're gonna lack wit, if anything. But, I don't know, I'll see how it goes. For now, we gotta do some more work. We gotta kinda eat our vegetables a little bit. After I also do this daily race. Or this team trial, I mean. Yeah, so for those coming back from ads, we'll do this team trial and then we're gonna switch to game dev after that. Okay, not bad. Okay. Our goose is not cooked here yet. Okay, well... we won, but we got bad points from like all of that. I think we just got, like, kind of bad positioning a lot of the time. Well, fair enough. Okay. In that case, we are now switching to game dev. I believe... oh, let me... get rid of the bugged capture. Okay, no more double ducks. Doki Gem Day 10. I don't have like a title in mind. How about this? Inflicted with Slacker. Inflicted with Night Owl. -10 energy. -10 speed. -10 stamina. -10 power. Sure. Afflicted with practice. Poor. Sure. Go software and game development. Cool. Yeah, I will admit I've kinda fallen behind because of the Uma brain rot, hence the title. So I think we'll still make the deadline on the jam game. But it'll maybe not be as good as it could have been. Like, my schedule is, like, slightly generous, but, like, technically today... How much time is left? So this is roughly day 10. And, like, technically this was supposed to be music and sound effect stuff. Which we might do a bit of later. But I think for now, like, music is gonna kind of just be a maybe, and we might have to, like, license it. Because, like, I still have some graphic stuff to catch up on. So, like, I'll show a quick update of what we have. So yeah, I updated the gun sprite. I think the main thing is we don't have a background right now. We also don't have any visual representation of, like, your ammo, which is something I kind of need. But, we have animations for, like, the wisps and all that. And, like, bombs now have, like, a kind of cool animation. Like, if I put a bit more focus over here, like, that's not too bad. And, like, I updated the graphics of, like, the on-off blocks. So, like, most of it looks pretty arcade now. It's mostly just the background and the lack of animation on the player are, like, our big problems right now. So that's what we're kind of behind on, as well as, like, you know, technically I was supposed to be doing music yesterday as well, but I didn't do any. So that's another thing we might have to, like, just license out somewhere. Looking good to you. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna quickly look at... Okay, so our game is 960 by 540. So we're actually gonna, like, draw in a quick background. The other thing here, as we continually run out of time, We can make some of this like a little bit scuffed. Let me get a sprite up. So like I believe oh my god, I'm looking at like my recent. I saved this from the server because like Zell sent this earlier. I'm sorry, haters, but awesome ends with me and ugly starts with you. Sorry. What I actually want to go here for, though, is... I want to look at the on-off switch, first of all. This is just to get, like, our colors. I'll also open... Where is this? Where is... I have a tile set here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I also have this, which I haven't actually placed anywhere yet. Yeah, this is a tile set that I'll use later. Technically, I should put this here just to clarify some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this tile set looks not too bad either. It's kind of mainly looking for the colors right now. So yeah, like we can carry over kind of like a very similar set of colors. Like that. I don't have already. If I was smart, I would have already just made this into a tile set. Or into a palette, I mean. So I can just like pull this from anywhere. In my infinite wisdom, I decided not to do that yet. Okay. That's in there already. What about this? That's in there already. Which means I think it's just these that I'm missing. This. Like, we have a lot of these, like, sandy colors. I just want to make sure I'm being, like, somewhat consistent with them. I believe this should be the last one in terms of, like, light level. Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of sandy colors to work with, which is kind of the point. So, like, I guess in terms of what we want the background to be, I don't really have any, like, overwhelming needs for it to be anything in particular. Like, I kind of just want to draw something that just looks kind of sandy. And just see how we go. Just be really quick and dirty with it. I think we can do a little bit of this. Maybe, I don't know, the layer. Do that. And I have to start like layering them up a little bit more. I actually kind of want like this. Okay, that's fine. Once again, it doesn't have to be like super good. It's enough to kind of get the theming across. Then we could put like another layer here that's just kind of like flat. Like this, so that we have like a bit of a horizon line. Maybe do like another layer of sand, just kind of dispersed between it. Okay. Alright, so now what? Like, I kind of want to have like a bit of like boxiness to it. Like potentially go up to like there. So let's make it out of like this color. For now at least. Make it a bit clearer where that sort of line is. Stretch that up. We could even like do this. Cool. I don't know. So maybe we could have this part be dark. Then we need to have like... So here's the problem, right? We kind of want the sand to be overlapping like a little bit. These are the kinds of things you'd fiddle for hours with your pictures, yeah. Understandable. Like, then we'd want... Okay, we'd want this behind it at the very least. It's like that's kind of our floor. I kind of wish I could, like... I've never used groups in this before. I guess better time than ever. Or good a time as ever, I suppose. Can we, like, just group these so that I can, like, modify all of them? Apparently not. So that sucks. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything then. Yikes. Could I just do it manually now? Nope. Apparently not. So it's actually gonna make me manually do all of this, huh? Alright. Well, fair enough. Do this here as well. Okay, that's fine. That's actually okay. Like the way that they are now. And let me also make sure I had saved this. Background art. I also do kind of want like the background to stretch a little. I don't know, we're gonna have to make some like darker turns here. It's like we want the background to be kind of like abyss-like. We don't want it to be super clear what's behind you. I don't know. It's like tough. I mean, okay, ideally we can just, you know, have this as like a very fundamental sort of picture. Just see if we like the colors of this. I know technically we could add this as like a background. I want a bit more freedom with how I implement it, so I'm gonna do this manually as like an object. Okay, background. We'll put in the graphics for it. SBR background. Do that. X equals 0, Y equals 0. Oh, depth should be like 10,000 too. Like even more than that, just as deep as we can make it. But I believe the actual backgrounds then have their own depth. And this is important because we need to actually add our tile set as well real quick. So let me export this tile set. BG floor, I'll call this. Bear with me for a second. Use as a tile set. Should be 24 by 24. Okay. And I guess when we look at background layers, oh shit, no background. Tiles, that's what I was thinking of. So this is layer 1 million, so we want the background to be below that. This is layer, I think I made this layer 100 million. I can just make it layer 10 million. There we go. So then here we can put REJ background. And see, this is kind of what we're looking for, is like, this clashes quite a bit. That's why I kind of wanted to look at the colors first. Granted, we also haven't put in the tile set yet. We can work on that in a second. Do that. And then image alpha equals 0. Possibly even just do this before as well. We don't have time to do any kind of like fancy auto tiling stuff either. Let's see. What are we doing here? Right, we want to go to test. Do that. Okay. Well, I immediately spot one thing. We can kind of put our background like a little higher. Is one thing. Like one thing that I'm immediately noticing. Get rid of the grid for a second, because it's annoying. We're gonna add another tile layer at depth 100,000. And this is gonna be our floor tile set. So you can put tiles like here. Like, this is just to test how everything looks together. Like, we don't really have anything for this yet. I think I know why. I'm now realizing. We could potentially add more tiles in here in a second. Now the idea is this. Yeah, idea is that this gives us ample opportunity to see what we're kind of doing with our colors. If we need to change them at all. We don't need to tile like absolutely everything here either. We could just kind of use this as a quick sample. So like some of our pillars are gonna look different since obviously we can't fit them into the existing tile set. Let's put this here as well. And then we'll do one last stretch of blocks this way. Okay. We can try that. See what we get. Okay, so it's not terrible actually. We just need like some of these look more foregroundy colors, so we need to just lower the brightness of them. Like make them less yellow, I guess. We've also accidentally made it so that all of our other wall types disappear. Obviously not great. So we have gray there. I did not realize we had gray there. I would have never found out about that. It's like, yeah, I think the level tile set itself looks fine. The background looks a little odd, though. The other thing is, like, I'm noticing the background kind of isn't the right pixel ratio in some places. Just because of the kind of scuffed way that I drew it in. I have an idea for that, though. We might have to do this on Fire Alpaca instead. That is the idea. The idea is to use a different program entirely. Let me do this. Let me set this up. We're going to open this. And let me set up. I think I already have a leftover screen capture of this. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna redo the sand in this program. Just for the sake of trying to keep the pixels Nice. Let me actually... only thing is we need to turn off anti-aliasing. So that if we do this, yeah, it just paints flat colors. Yeah, advantage here should be that... Yeah, it's not gonna like weirdly make double pixels like A-Sprite does. The other advantage is that we can use stabilization as well. Let me put it up to like 80 or something. Uh, 90? I need to just go 100% stabilizer here. This seems better. Oops. Yeah, that's made a much nicer line there. Can create another layer. Okay. Do this. Do another layer. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting single pixels now, which is nice. It's gonna look a lot nicer. Like these we still need to change the color of, but that's fine. So yeah, we did that. We can do another layer. We can mess with the colors in A-Sprite since it's kinda better for that. I might need to do something more like this. Hmm. Okay, there we go. All right. So we just did that layer, so we do last layer, which is this one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Now the idea is that if we stack all of these up now, it should be, yeah, pretty much the same, but like way cleaner. It's like a little bit of double pixel happening. Oh, that's just because I have this active still. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better, for sure. Nice. We just need to adjust the colors again. So yeah, we can start copying this over to a sprite. If I bring this up now. Delete, copy this, delete, copy, or delete, paste, I guess, more so. We take this, copy this, go here, delete, paste. Go here, copy, delete, paste. Go here, copy, here, delete, paste. Should be just this one left. Yep. Take this, copy. Delete, paste. Cool, so that's a lot cleaner, like I described. Like I could actually kind of see, in terms of recoloring these existing ones, could actually see this. Yeah, it's not great, actually. I was gonna say this might work, but I actually don't think it will, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, I have a better idea. Give me a second. So then we could just... Alternatively, we could take this whole like vibrant palette, use this instead. Yeah, I have an idea here. You're gonna have to hear me out on this one. Since I know we weren't supposed to be making it lighter, we were supposed to be making it darker. Which makes this seem really counterproductive. However, I have plans. We go here. That was the one I just used, right? No, apparently not. Huh. So this one is different to this one. Gotcha. Weird. Then we do this. for this remaining one. And then the last one can be just like this colored. Nope, that is not dark enough. Like this more so, maybe? Like, see, that's kind of fine. Let's also make sure I do what I said what I was gonna do, and I, like, move all this up by, like, a little bit. Cool. And now that we've done that, even though it's not necessarily in line with the art style, we basically just need to, like, darken these. Like, desaturate and darken all of this. So we'll do this. Okay, apparently it's only applying it one at a time, which is a little troublesome. Like, it doesn't give us a whole preview. I wonder if putting it in a group would help fix that? I can dream. Please? Please tell me that's how this works. Fuck! Alright, that's not how that works. Dude, why are groups in A-Sprite, like, useless? They're pretty much just for organization, and, like, that's it. Only programs would allow you to do, like, way more with them. Not here, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't exactly work like a folder system, yeah. I'm also curious, like, how would this look if I did... Whoops. Not like that, we need dithering. Not too bad, I guess. I kind of like that. Like as a means of spicing up the background a little bit. It's like this doesn't actually add any more colors. And I guess I should note as well, the reason why I'm so particular about colors is just because of, like, this being more retro styled. Since many of you would know that retro games had, like, limited colors to work with a lot of the time. Obviously not every system, but, like... And, like, I don't have a particular, like, oh, this is modeled after this such and such console, or anything like that. Like, I would still like to keep the color count tame, you know? Like, we're kind of broadly sticking to an art style, if that makes sense. Like, this seems fine to me. We can, however, I guess, do one more here. one still feels like a little too dark. Yeah, here's an idea. How about we take this, make it more like this, so it's more in-betweeny color. We do that. We do this. And then we do the gradient. Like that. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. Now obviously this is all still too bright. Which is where the next thing comes into account. I'm gonna increase the contrast a little bit too. We're gonna decrease the contrast a little bit. Okay, that didn't go well. Actually, this one's not too bad. I guess. We'll try some other means of doing this though. Like turn up the hue down a little bit so it's a bit more red. Maybe. We'll like decrease the value. Like that. That's not too bad. We could like try this and see how it looks in game. And like, of course, we can fill in this with like more details. Whenever we kind of figure out how we want to do this bottom section. Let's load this in. It's not sent to that. Save. Do this. Okay, already this is looking a little bit better. We'd need to tweak some of the foreground stuff still. But, it's definitely an improvement. We still need to fix the spike problem too. I could quickly just do that in Game Maker. Like I see where we have these couple of spikes. There we go. That should be fine. We could bring this back. We could still do a little bit of like contrast work. Like tone up the contrast a little bit. Also the brightness. Like we still want to make it clear that they're kind of like Doony. Like that's kind of fine. Save, export this. We may want to actually just do the same with all this too. Just like make a couple of adjustments. Brightness, like -20. That's fine. Do you like the gradient and the slight reddish tint? Yeah, I think it's nice. Like just kind of a good way to do a quick and dirty background. See, like, as long as I adjust the colors of a couple of these... Oh, hang on. As long as I adjust the colors of a couple of these, like, foreground objects, like, I think this looks fine. It's mostly we would need to adjust the color of the rocks and the color of the spikes. But that should be, like, pretty easy. I mean, like, famous lost words, but that should be pretty easy. Like, we essentially just make them more sandy looking. If we play this. Obviously, we're once again missing stuff. And let's actually quickly fix that. If sprite index equals SBR wall. There we go. Just a quick one-liner there. Okay, and yeah, that made it so that they don't just disappear anymore. Cool. Sick. Like, the breakable blocks still look a little scuffed, but who cares? Yeah, I like the new background. Honestly, if anything, we might even just leave it there, and like, we'll add more detail to it if we get time to do so. Because we do have other stuff that we need to do as well. Let me just quickly redo the colors of this. I feel like that's kind of a priority. Like, we can do this, followed by this, followed by this. Doesn't quite fit the same aesthetic though. We could do something a little different and do like this, then this, then this. See, like, that's probably fine. And export as loose rocks. We can quickly re-import that. See how that looks in game. So they blend in with like the other tiles a little bit. Like just a tiny bit they blend in with like the other tiles. I want everything to look like fairly unique from each other. Just for visual clarity. Let's make them just like a tad darker. So maybe if we go back here, we do this plus this plus this. Maybe that's what they can look like. So they're like a little bit darker. Quickly re-import. Test this. We're gonna have ads in a second as well. Okay, so they kinda still blend in a little bit. Like just a tad. Like especially in areas like this. I feel like maybe we need to like darken the background even more. Not 100% sure what to do about that yet. Definitely going in the right direction, hopefully. Yeah, let me... Oh, we are in ads. Hmm. I think part of the problem is that, like, the breakable blocks... I wanted to make them not have, like, a super big outline in case they needed to go next to each other. But, like, it also makes them look kind of ugly just on their own. So... yeah, just kind of odd. Hang on. I'll mess with it a little bit. See if we can get something looking okay. It might be better just to give in and just make them look blocky like this. Hang on. Let's see how we go with this. Like if it'll actually look better or not. Okay, re-import. I guess they're fine if they're like slightly blocky looking. Cause at least it makes it like visually clear. I would prefer like clarity visually over like it looking 100% good, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at with these. Yeah. I guess I'll make my peace with that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what makes sense for the game, exactly. So yeah. We'll just keep it the way it is right now. And we'll make the spikes sort of similar. The spikes are a different enough shape that I don't mind if they have kind of an overlap in color. Let's see. Open spikes. There we go. Need that. Ooh, a lot of these are like highlights, which makes it kind of tough to distinguish like what we're actually replacing here. Hmm. The next lightest color should be probably like this. I don't know if these like appear anywhere else. Seems not. And this is the next color. We don't really have like a final color though. They look kind of the same. Huh. That makes things surprisingly complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna not save that. I'm gonna reload just like the flat asset. Because that's gonna make it like a lot easier to mess with recolors. There is also this, which we need to replace. Just those two. Like, it says there's 4 colors here, then, in that case. Hang on. Let's see what we can do with this. So that's our brightest color. This is our second brightest color. This is our third brightest color. And this is our fourth and last. That's like kind of okay. Looks a little strange. Like, I can make my peace with that. As long as it is, like, visually clear. We'll try it. Give me a second to import it, though. Okay. Run this. That kind of clear. I can work with that. I think that's fine. All things considered. I should also, for the sake of these visual tests, quickly... I should fill in this, like, bottom section, too. Move that over. Yeah, so that can be a little sample of some, like, filled in floor tiles. See how that looks. Yeah, like, honestly, that's fine. I think maybe the only thing is I'd darken the background, like, a little more. Like, we could do that immediately, even. Welcome in, Wabin. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Did I ever, like, re-export this? I might not have, actually. Like, immediately reload. I didn't ever re-export this. That's crazy. So I already had, like, a darker background ready, I just never tried it. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Alright, you'll see what I mean in a second. Yeah. So that feels a little better. For sure. You had a power blip. It interrupted your binge watching. What were you binge watching? If you're privy to tell. Yeah, I actually kind of like this. This is fine. I'd still maybe reduce the brightness of, like, this slightly. It's fine. Older show called Smallville. It's basically Superman in high school. Interesting. Never heard of that one. Say basically that's literally what it is. Superman, the character, is in high school. Fair enough. I mean, good for him, I guess. I think this background is fine, honestly. We're gonna just run with this for now, and I can adjust this more as we go, just to see. Like, as I design the levels, it'll become a bit clearer whether this needs to, like, change more. Now I think I'm fine with this. That's 10 seasons and you're only on season 1. Damn. It does sound pretty long. Ooh. Okay, so there's only kind of one more thing graphics-wise that I absolutely need to do. Since we got that finished. And it's to do with, like, walk animations. Like, just player animations, which, funny enough, is kind of the hardest thing to do. So we've definitely kind of saved the best for last. think every season has like 24 episodes and you're on 13. Damn. How long are the episodes? I think typically like 20 minutes. Would I be correct on that assumption? Are they like longer, shorter? They're hour long. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Good lord. I mean, okay, did you ever say... Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to ask if it was like live action or not. That makes a bit more sense. I think 20 minutes is more common for like animation, just because animation obviously is like a strenuous art form. So they typically have like shorter episodes. Yeah, if it's live action, that makes a lot more sense. Like, funny enough, I think what I might do here to do this easier, we're going to actually just animate only the legs. Like, everything else here we're going to hide. I'm gonna call this leg animation just to be concise. Now, I don't know how robust the animation is going to be. It might just be like a simple shimmy. I'm not the best at animation. I'm definitely very like hit or miss with it. So like, especially we're gonna have to like merge this down to make it a little easier. Could definitely do something like this. Like shimmy this back a little bit. Maybe even this as well. Have that be like the first bit of the walk cycle, so to speak. Put like a new frame here. What am I using to make sprites? This is a program called Asprite. A-S-E-P-R-I-T. I'll just spell it out in chat to make it easier. There you go. Yeah. It's a little bit unconventional spelling. Like it's just better if I spell it out completely. I could do this. I would have actually made this like a lot easier. And maybe I should still do this. I'm thinking maybe I should like just separate them into like separate these into different layers between like the different legs. Let's actually do that. I'm gonna split this into a different layer. I'm doing this in like a different save file specifically so that I can like mess with this shit. I don't know if I read the craziest thing about having a power blip is that it's not even a storm out, it just did that. Yeah. It's like an advanced hater. Yeah, I don't know. Power can be pretty weird sometimes. Ooh, I saw kind of a good in between there. Like this. What, bro? Why is it not keeping it? Like, there's actually a decent in between here. It's like not doing it. Oh, there we go. Like, that's actually fine. You could potentially, like, move this up a pixel. Make it, like, a little better. Like, that's honestly good. That, on the other hand, is not. Like, this we might have to do something a little different for. Oh. Nah. That's too jank looking on that. Like, this looks fine. We're just doing this as like a quick little shimmy. Which is probably what we'll go with since it's a bit easier to animate. Yeah. Front leg looks fine. It's the back leg that we're having issues with. This would need to be like forward one more. That like good enough actually? Almost. I don't know, like I kind of want to do this. I don't know if this is necessarily looking good. Oh, it's actually fine. Let me just do one where that kind of rotated the other way. It doesn't have to be like super robust once again. You can quickly see how it looks with like the other stuff too. Just to check. Yeah, like that's actually not too bad. Like you do a little hop and a skip. Obviously, like this in and of itself won't look good. But like once we do the other direction too, it'll be looking great. Trust the process. Etc., etc. So we put in this as like a repeat frame. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like stretching. Yeah, this, then let's see if we can get like a decent rotation just using the tool. It would appear not. Plus rotation? Nah. That all looks fucked up. Actually, that's not too bad. Well, the assumption that we... Moving it that way looks strange. Okay, I have a better idea. We're gonna do the back leg first. Because the back leg should be easier here. And so we're basically just rotating it like that way again. And really, we might even be able to like reuse this a little bit. Like this, and then just for the front leg, like copy and paste something else. Like it would just need to be a little thinner. Sorry, a little thicker, I think. Okay, I have another idea here. I'm going to move this up. Since we did that for the other thing. Okay, see, like, this isn't too bad. It's like a little jank looking. If we do this, not the back leg, not yet. If we do everything. If we like bounce everything while this is happening too, like it'll look fine. Maybe even something this might be missing. We need to like maybe move it forward another one. Like, that's kind of fine. We'll see how it looks with the back leg once we finish that. Once again, trust the process. Oh, I'm also noticing I have the back leg layered on top of the front leg. That's probably another reason why this looks kind of weird. Like, that would explain a little bit. A lot of a little bit. Like, see, like, that's fine, I think. It's, like, good enough. Especially for, like, a smaller sprite, it will pass, like, the eyeball check, you know? Like, as long as nobody is paying, like, super close attention to it, they're not gonna notice that it looks kind of jank. Although I am gonna quickly take that away. I think that looks kind of weird. And, like, we could, not to get too over-ambitious here, but we could even do a little bit, not that, we could even do a little bit of this sort of a thing, where we bounce you up a little bit. So, like a hop, skip sort of thing. I know. Technology. They said it couldn't be done. Aha! See? And now it doesn't look too bad. You can do a little bit of a shimmy. Now, can we do it in, like, reverse? I wonder. Right click, show playback options. Rewind on stop? Oh, okay, hang on. Can we... Because, like, we need to be able to do it both front and back, just because... Like, the main thing is... Like, you face in the direction of, like, where you're aiming at, which means she's gonna have to, like, walk backwards sometimes, too. I don't know if it really matters, though. I think it would be the same in both directions, now that I'm looking at it. Because, like, here it would go there, there. Backwards it would go here, there. So I think it's more or less just the same in both directions. Like, it alternates exactly the same. Yeah, because these two frames are exactly the same. It doesn't really matter whether you play it backwards or not. And you know what? That's just even better, if anything. Fuck it. We're just gonna export it the way it is right now. Normally I would make like the head or the hair bop a little bit more too, but I just want to see how it looks like forward versus reversed. Like we want to just make sure it looks kind of right first before we put any like additional effort into it. Yeah, so that should be fine. We will load this. Let's see, like animation 1. Use new maximal size. We'll use new size. Place and center. So yeah, it did also add 1 to the top, so we're gonna have to adjust this to fit. The bottom is 26. And top is 5. There we go. Now I don't want her to be immediately going at like 1,000,000 miles an hour, so we're gonna do image speed equals let's see. I mean, let's just have it go automatically just to begin with. Once again, purely for the sake of seeing what it looks like animated. We don't have to be like super heavy on implementation yet. See, like, okay, this passes as a shimmy. See? This is fine. Oh, we should probably go down just to have, like, better contrast. Yeah, like, this looks okay. Nobody will notice that it looks odd in, like, actual gameplay. Sometimes all you need is for it to... Oh my god! When she ascends, she goes, like, hyper speed. That's funny. Yeah, this is fine though. I like this. So we can quickly bring back this. And like, because we already have this hair separated into layers too, we can even do like quick... like quick things like this. So like we have a hair like lag a little bit. Actually it looks a little odd. I guess we could still add like a little bit of hair wiggle manually. So like we could do, if we check this, we can do this, maybe like that. Yeah, that's a little bit of hair wiggle. Do that for like a little bit of hair wiggle. Actually, that doesn't look great. Like that too. Like same with the, like these little dangly bits too. And do a little bit of the back of the hair too. Oh, whoops. Wrong sprite to do that on. Okay. Like it should be going this way instead. If it's gonna go anyway. That feels a little too drastic. Maybe we just... okay, no idea what I did there. Oh, for some reason it didn't move her up here? Or it moved her back down, more like? That's kind of weird. Don't know why that happened. Make sure we save that. So then if we copy and paste all of this, we're gonna have to do like one by one. Do this, that. I mean, okay, we just did it for the hair, so we'll just do it for the hair. Yeah, so now it kind of looks like the hair's wiggling a little bit. It'll look a bit more okay when you're actually like moving around in game. So yeah, all right. So that's fine. We will re-export this. Do that. So yeah, we should be all good on that front. We're gonna, like it in the graphics front. From this point onwards, we can pretty much just focus on Game Maker. The implementation side of this. Yeah, that's the new one, is like at the end. Okay. Sorry, this all has to be done off screen just because GameMaker doesn't capture it well. But I was basically just checking the animations to see which one was like the new one. Now, in terms of getting this to actually show correctly, ugh, hang on. So, yeah, we have a set to 0 image speed by default. Should be fine. So, I guess image speed should be related to X speed. So we're going to do that. So this is going to be visual. We're going to do image speed equals X speed. Now, what is a max speed by default? Okay, so it's currently 3 is our maximum movement speed. We want to do 3 divided by 15? Or movement speed divided by 15. Because that would make it so that when you're at max speed, it's 0.2, which is what we had it set at before. That looked kind of okay. If image speed equals... I'm gonna try something here. If image speed equals 0, we should do image index equals 1 or equals 0.8. That's something I'm going to try, because normally your image index should just be an integer. But, like, technically, I think it's stored as a float, so if I do this, like, it would make it so that the moment that you tap forward, it will actually, like, start going. I think that does actually work. I'd have to double check. Apparently not, actually. I mean, who cares, right? Like, it's a jam game. Who cares if you can, like, slide yourself in a strange way? It still looks fine under, like, normal circumstances. Ow. I mean, minus, of course, like, the bugged death animation right now, but that's fine. Like, I was planning to change the death animation anyway. Things be looking good, thank you. Also, no problem on the internet dying. Don't have to be sorry about that. That is totally fine. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even particularly notice when people leave either, cause like, I know that a lot of people be like lurking and shit as well. And I don't really check my viewer count during stream, so like, nobody has any like obligation to even come by in the first place, let alone like stay and consistently be here. So y'all are totally fine. No problems. I know how it is. Alright. So I guess in terms of what to do next. I guess, well, here's thing one. We're gonna do image speed equals 0 here. Just to quickly fix the death animation from looking kind of strange. I'm gonna make a quick updated version of the death animation. It's gonna look kind of silly. Black and white. Hang on. Sorry, I'm quickly looking at something. Well, I'm just kind of currently turning her into a ghost. Or at least they're giving her a ghost form to use upon death. Okay, see, like, this is a little better. You die and you become like a ghost. Kind of funny. Like, you can even kind of, like, continue to see the ghost of Doki's past. guess you'll... I should also make it so that the X scale is the same. If we go here... inst.image X scale equals image X scale. It's fine, just like a quick hacky way to do that. Okay. Oh, I did just realize I do need some other graphics though. Okay, hang on. It's like something else I realized that I still need to implement is a way to actually like finish a level. Oh, I will accept your duel. On guard. Ooh, I got crit. I'm probably dead. Oh shit, you got crit too though. You missed. I missed! You missed! What's gonna happen? Oh my god! We were both just missing at the end. I got +0 for winning the duel. GG's. If it makes you feel any better, I think we both kind of sucked there. we were like both missing. That was crazy. What a fight. Anyway. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hang on. I'm gonna undo this for now just so that we can still see where like all the walls are. I don't know if that command like works outside of a duel or like a battle royale. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it does. I don't know. If it didn't do... Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. It works. I do see that now. Yeah. It's funny. To get yeeted. So true. Get this man a true. Okay, so I need that to be an objective, right? For this. And I have a feeling I already know what it should be. It's going to be a Dragoon idol. Just a little Borb thing. Oh, maybe we could even... This might be a bit of a cop-out. She does have a form of the Dragoon that is just an egg. That would be kind of funny. Alright, let's do that actually. I'm gonna copy this. I'm copying this over from a Reddit post of all things. Hang on. Would a sprite be? There it is. Oh, look at the JPEG compression. It still has the color in the center intact though, so that's all that matters. I'm just using this more as a reference for the colors. Which maybe doesn't matter a whole lot for if we're just doing the egg form. Well, okay, we could probably, rather than doing an egg, we could do this. So then we do 24 by 24. So we need a little borb. Like this. Make it a little more shapely. Trim like a little bit off the sides. Oh, we're also in ads. Sorry. I didn't realize. I'm gonna just continue drawing this. Okay, and then this is where you have sort of the spikes. Like that. Maybe a little smaller. Ooh, it's kind of hard to make it look right. Yeah. That's fine, honestly. Like maybe more like that. That. Let's think about how to look at a distance. Okay, that's fine. Then I can do this. All right. Do this. It's looking pretty good. We can just add a little tail to it. Okay, okay. Alright, everything's coming together. I think that looks fine enough. Obviously doesn't take up its entire, like, canvas space. But then we do... then we put in the beak. Obviously all of this is going to be, like, goldified in a second as well. I'm just drawing it normally for now. We'll call this a dragoon. Then we need to do like this sort of a thing. Maybe a little wider. We can have the beak be like a little big on it. Like, that's fine. Like, it's a game jam. You're gonna have different creative interpretations of things. And this is my creative interpretation, quote unquote. It's just Dragoon, but drawn shittier. And in pixel art. I'm trying to, like, roughly line them up. To try and, like, make it so that I can flick between them. His face is, like, a little bit high up. So, like, slightly more zoomed in, though. That's fine. Maybe we can even do like that. I'm still thinking of how to make the beak look a little better. You know what, that's fine enough. Actually, this could be fine as well. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. And then you've got the belly. It's kind of a different color. And that goes basically up until the beak. So, like here. Whoops. I do like dragons as like a mascot. They're very cute. Hey, look at this little guy. Wonderful. Peak. I like that. See. Alright, so that's a little dragoon. Now I just need to, like, goldify them a little bit. Maybe add, like, a radiant glow, even. Could be fun. Although we would have to make them a little bigger than 24 by 24 for that, which would be kind of odd. We could do it though. Like, there's no reason why we couldn't make it like a little bit bigger. There's really nothing stopping us. Like, who cares if it bleeds a little bit into like a tile on like either side? This is sort of our level objective, so it should stand out. It's like, fuck it. Okay. We're gonna now goldify his bones. We're gonna save this as a different thing. I want him to look like very shiny and radiant. Which means we have to kind of go through this entire, like, color scale. Like this. You can mess with this a little bit too. Hang on. Like, it's not gonna look quite right yet. We need to, like, mess with, like, shading and colors and stuff like that to make it look golden. We would potentially even like this here. So like do that. Make like the body a similar sort of like off color. And then use this for the beak. Might need to like turn down. Oh, that still kind of looks odd. Okay, there we go. Okay. You can have some like shine there. You can do something like this. Okay, here we go. We're trying to get this popping a little bit more. Maybe we leave that more for like the back part. Where we like shade it a little bit more. I feel like that's fine. Now we're getting some nice, like, gold texturing from that. Like, the vibes are there. And we can do... Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Good lord. Oh, we should also have, like, a lighter shade. Like, a lighter shade for this. Technically, this should continue this way. Same with this, actually. Yeah, there we go. I think of how I should imply separation here. That's almost there. I guess we do like this. So like, okay, there we go. That's looking better. We'd need like another darker shade for this. We want the eyes to look unique. Or a slightly lighter shade, I mean. You can give them like a little bit shiny. Maybe like this also. Maybe even a little more on the yellow scale. That's fine. It'll also be like our overall outline color. Let me put this at the back, actually. Outline. Technically, if we merged everything, we could get a sprite to do an outline for us. However, counter-argument. What if I just did it this way because the sprite is very small? And using the dedicated feature for it would require having to merge everything first. I might consider making this a different color. Kind of weird because it should have like an underside to it. That's actually fine. So just kind of looking at this. Okay, see, like, that's better. Okay, there we go. We put one more layer of glow on this. Sort of bring it all together. Still looks slightly abnormal to me. I think my gripe is with like this color, I think. I just wish it looked a little nicer. Like, that's a bit more obvious that it's like a beak. Like, that's fine. Whatever. That's good enough. Methinks. They're obviously not the best it could be. In fact, like, I'm actually gonna take a little bit away from this. Like, that's too aggressive with the shading on that side. Maybe even, like, take away this. And then, like, move it a little bit. Like this. That's better. That gives it, like, a bit more, like, clarity. We could possibly even give it, like, a bit of, like, a fallen off sort of shading there. Like, maybe that'll make this look a little nicer. and like a little bit more like, oh, this is actually a 3D thing. We have a bit more of like this sort of a thing going on. Yeah, like that's fine. Even if you go that, it's kind of like more obvious. This is all like at the back. Yeah, like that's fine. I also just feel a little strange about this part still. Maybe like that's fine. It's like, according to the reference sheet, that seems to be the part of it that's actually like separated. Like, that's fine. Okay. We want that or that. I think the second, like, a little better. Regular, long, chunky. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be our level end objective. Is to collect this little guy. The Gold Dragoon. Sick. So then we put in has to be our goal, I guess I'll call it for now. It's not gonna be visible on screen at all, but we are gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's like 12 from the bottom. Oh, Okay, I'm a little bit out of it. I might end in a second just to just to like recoup and get my head together. Maybe even like play a little bit of Umas before I like continue this. It's like I do want to work on this more today, but like I think, you know, after a while of streaming like game dev stuff, like per stream, like I end up rapidly draining my ability to like think straight and like commentate at the same time. I'm just thinking about so many different things. Like so many different moving parts. So I'll put in the object for the goal. Variety helps keep the mind fresh, yeah. No, absolutely. Like, it is coming to about the time that I should, like, just take a break from, like, grinding this out. Yeah, I do just want to quickly make sure that this can be placed well. And I'm going to take away the grid for a second so that it's not an active assault on the eyes. Whoops. Forgot that. That's a thing. Yeah, so this will just sort of sit on top of a thing. Although I should also make sure I reduce the hitbox of this a little bit. I do want it to kind of be, yeah, how about I make it inherit from kinetic instead? We're going to give it gravity. Because, like, this will lead to some interesting things where you can, like, kind of move the goal around. So we do this. Event inherited. That's gravity equals true, and yeah, okay, cool. And then, once again, we will just reduce the hitbox of this a little bit. Once again, not something I can visualize on screen. That's what I'm doing. This seems good. I guess this should be like 4. It's like, okay, if I'm shaving 1, 2, 3, 4 off the top to make it 22. Shaving 3 off each side to make it 22. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure my math was mathing. Alright. So yeah, and I'll give it some like glowy effects as well. Make it like a little bit nicer. But I'm currently like picking it up, like going over to it doesn't do anything either. But like soon we could make it do a lot of different things. Also, what the hell was that? Why did it... That looked buggy. It shouldn't have been how it is. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Sometimes the bullet looks kind of weird. I think I'm overthinking it. For a second I thought like it was because there was something wrong with like its... It has a script that like rotates the image depending on which direction it's going. Since it's no longer just a palette, it's an actual like bullet shape. So yeah, I changed the way that it like rotates. It moves around. But yeah, I thought there was something wrong with that for a second. I no longer think there is something wrong with it. I'm just dumb. Okay. This is all looking fine though. Various like visual upgrades today. Like pretty decent progress. I'll try to make like more progress later. Honestly, I've got like a lot on my plate right now, like just in general. Between like trying to grind out umamusume still while doing all this, as well as like some personal life stuff. And then like, oh yeah, there's also like, normally I even off stream I do like a bit of stream work with like uploading the VODs and all of that. I'm overdue on like 3 VODs now, I think, including this one. So I need to make sure I do that before they get poofed by Twitch. I guess worst case scenario, I'm gonna end in a second. Worst case scenario, like, I think they save for 2 weeks. To like, if I don't get around to like uploading all of them or even like downloading all of them, they should still be there like pretty much a week. A week after the game jam finishes, they should still be there, which will give me like a chance to catch up on them if I don't manage to do that off screen. But anyway, that said, we are ending stream now. I don't know if there's anyone on for me to raid as usual. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. It would appear there is nothing for me to raid into, so we'll just end as is, as usual. So, once again, thank you all for watching. I guess, unless someone has, like, a specific person they want to, like, raid into, I'd be down to raid someone if anyone wants to head anywhere else in specific. But, I guess, while I'm waiting to see if anyone does want to raid somewhere, let me get my new schedule up. Yeah, speaking of, like, all the stuff on my plate, because of how much I'm doing with, like, the game jam and all that, this is gonna be a bit of a shorter week of streams. No suggestions? Yeah, that's all good. I was just curious if anyone did want to watch anyone in particular. Yeah, if there is nobody, then that's fine. But, yeah, shorter week for streams. I'm not having the usual, like, Saturday stream. Like, that's gonna be, like, post-jam rest day. Because, like, it's literally, the deadline is on that day. And it's gonna be at, like, early morning here as well. So, yeah, I kind of have to take that day off because I'm gonna be like rushing out the last jam stuff, and then I'm gonna be staying up like really late for that. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream after all that too. So yeah, honestly, like a bunch of streams got moved around too because I also have like a doctor's appointment later in the week. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening recently. Things should go back to normal more or less like next week. Uh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I might not stream the next like Sunday either. It really depends like how good of a rest day I get, like post jam, and like how quickly I can return to my proper sleep schedule after that. Like that's really what it boils down to. But at the very least, we have one more guaranteed stream for Wednesday. So that'll be in a couple of days. So day after tomorrow. And we'll be starting same time I started today. So yeah, I guess feel free to come by if anyone would like. Otherwise, that's okay as well. But I'm done here for this stream. I'm gonna go relax a little bit, like give my brain some time to rest before I delve back into more game dev stuff. So yeah, thank you all for watching. It was a fun time. Yeah, we at least at the very least at the start of stream we had a really good like run of the Uma gacha, so that's great. We'll also have like plenty of stuff in umamusume to look forward to after the jam as well. So yeah, cool stuff happening. Without further ado, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, take care everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see y'all later. Yeah.